Have a good one, man. It's fine. It's never gonna hurt my feelings if you don't like a game I'm playing. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm playing a lot of different games, as you're aware. So, take care. See you next time, man. Now my camera seems to be off center again. Yeah, jeez. There we go. Much better.
Holmes, what happened?
I feel deathly.
And you look it. Let me examine you. Please don't tell me that you've returned to your old habits.
So this'll... I don't particularly recall what the hell was this about. It said it was like Valerian root and something and another, and I can't remember it entirely, so let's...
The temperature appears to be normal.
pay attention this time.
The pupil is dilated. I need to... A weak pulse, around 50 beats per minute.
Now it's quieter again. I think the title screen
But
doesn't
you're dying,
adhere
Holmes.
to the
Your
sound
pulse rate is
levels.
dropping. We need to get you to the hospital immediately.
The antidote. Give it to
They
me.
gave him an antidote.
The antidote?
That's why
You
he
mean
got
that you're
that.
poisoned?
Now. Please.
Wait, how did I miss that?
Drink it all. Don't tell me that you did this to yourself.
Hemlock and Datura. I was compelled to.
Holmes, imagine if I'd not returned home when I did. What might have happened?
I knew that you would.
Mr. Holmes, Inspector Lestrade is here to see you.
Mr. Holmes is unable to see anyone at the moment. He is unwell.
A good day, Inspector.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, I'm glad to find you here. I need your help. This is a strange one. We have brought in 2 young bankers from the city, sons of lords, members of the chamber, and so on and so forth. They were found stranded in a rowing boat that was drifting on the Thames.
A romantic escapade with an unhappy ending, Lestrade.
What? Well, yes, they were both in the bath, but, what?
As I said,
And they were tied together.
you are lacking in imagination, Inspector.
Well, no, I'm not. Anyway, there was a banner flapping about in the boat with the RMS
No, I started it
Oceanic
over pop-up
printed
because
on
I
it
wasn't
and
paying
signed
enough
by
attention
the Merry
to it.
Men.
The Oceanic. Isn't that the largest steamer ever built?
Yes. And these 2 young banker chaps are sons of the owners of the White Star Line, the company that built it. There are rumours of corruption.
I'm not interested in politics, Lestrade.
I'll keep it then. Here's another one that's a bit more complex and maybe to your liking. It's a murder, but we're unable to find any weapon. We haven't
Hold
touched
on.
anything. It's at the Roman Baths in Strand Lane.
A murder, a vanishing weapon, the Roman baths.
That's for us.
Watson,
fetch your hat. So, Legion. Legion. I'm tempted to quote to you what I said to Chad, but I think I'll paraphrase. There's no way to paraphrase what I said to Chad. I'm excited. Let's just say that. Demon Hunter? Illidan? The Burning Crusade Part 2? Yeah. Looks great. Let's not have another WAD though. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Oh, that was weird. The texture took a while to load on the book. Everything's taking a while to load. Poor little hard drive. Spin, spin.
What a beautiful place.
With a dreadful murder. The body of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe is still in the steam room. It has not been touched, per your usual instructions, Mr. Holmes. I shall be waiting for you here, but please hurry.
Garden salsa sun chips, I like them. I've had them before pop up. I like them a lot, but as long as you like sun chips, I think you'll like them. Totally 100 boosting your Demon Hunter, never doing Draenor again. High five to you, Pete. I think you just hit the nail on the head. However, were you aware that they're treating the Demon Hunter as another hero class and it's going to start at an elevated level? I have got to wonder, how high is the Demon Hunter going to start? Does it make sense to make them go through Draenor? I don't know. Why would a new Demon Hunter need to go do anything with Draenor? True, pop up actually putting salsa on the Garden Salsa Sun Chips. Good luck. Let me know how it tastes.
Are you able to identify the men who were with the victim in the steam room?
Yes. The manager of the bath, Sir Gregory Pitkin, a lad from the city council, Garrow, and an archaeologist by the name of Blinkhorn. I think the plump one, Garrow, did it. He doesn't seem right in the head.
Well, we shall see.
I don't even remember that dialogue.
You found no murder weapon?
No, and that's why I called you. All three witnesses and the victim were locked in when the murder occurred, and they remained so until we got here. We even had to pick the lock to enter.
I see.
I see. With that same inflection, that sounds like Nikon every time he says, "Nah, I can't do that." And we clip him off too fast. Why did Death Knights have to go through Outland? Because of reasons. Because of Blizzard. They should have started at 70. And just did 70 to 80. It made the most sense. But going to Outland, like... I don't know. I don't know. Man, because technically the Death Knights were supposed to have existed... Well, they did exist. Basically in vanilla Naxxramas, you had the whole Death Knight, the military quarter, so they were still around. It's just you couldn't play them yet. I don't know. I have no idea what Outland had nothing to do at all with Death Knight lore, so having them go through that made no sense. Which means either they learned from that, and the Demon Hunters will completely just start at 100, which is highly unlikely, or they're gonna make us go through 80 plus, 85 plus, 90 plus, something.
Was there anyone else here, apart from those gentlemen in the steam room?
Yes, a Mr. Phillips. He was the one who called the police. He'll be able to give you more details.
You understand some of these words. Yeah. Hey, pop-up, that's good.
Any progress, Mr. Holmes?
No progress. I haven't started anywhere yet.
What should we do next?
We're gonna look and do everything in the right order this time instead of trying to find a place to...
The steam room's on the other side, Mr. Holmes.
Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Phillips. Get a profile.
Good day to you, Mr. Phillips. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my colleague, Dr. Watson. Would you be so kind as to answer our questions?
Certainly, sir.
I love this. This doesn't get old. Doing this doesn't get old. Light wrinkles. Starched collar, fastidious. It says, oh, grooms himself, lives alone. Okay. Wow, they're getting more complex with these. The first time they've been like multi-faceted on these observations. Johnny Buttons. Manchester. None of you footballers, don't you start. Telegram sent today.
Please tell us the chain of events from the start of your day. Everything that you can remember. The slightest detail may be of importance.
Very well, sir. I came in at 6:30 this morning, and I opened the baths. I made sure that the room was clean, and I prepared the towels. The brazier was still burning.
There was a fire burning all night.
Yes, Sir Gregory ordered me to light the brazier yesterday. It takes some time until the room is fully heated. The gentlemen had a meeting at 9 o'clock this morning. I wanted everything to be perfect. They'd been in the steam room for 20 minutes when I suddenly heard shouting. I ran to the door, but it was closed. I couldn't open it. So I ran out to the street to call for the police. One constable came up, and then there were others, and they picked the lock. Then Inspector Lestrade came along, and he told us that nothing should be touched.
Yeah, the extrapolation of the observation is kind of interesting because it's keeping it fresh. Like the first two cases didn't have anything like that where it cut on his ear. Sign that he grooms himself, thus he lives alone. So
Did you receive any other visitors this morning?
No one. Until these gentlemen arrived. Sir Gregory was the first. And then, while we were discussing work details, Sir Rodney and Mr. Blinkhorn arrived, and Mr. Garrow followed.
What happened after that?
I waited until they'd all entered the steam room, then I returned to the hall. The changing room door was open, so I should hear if they needed anything.
You would have heard if someone had entered or left the steam room.
Certainly, sir. These doors make a lot of noise.
certainly, sir. Watson.
Frigidarium.
Are the steam rooms on the other side, Mr. Holmes?
Exitus. No, we're not leaving. Lovely fountain. It's fish.
These clothes belong to one of the suspects from the steam room. Clothes belonging to one of the suspects.
Two of them are neat piles. One is not.
Champagne for a special occasion.
And it's also open.
Unopened. It was intended to be enjoyed after the steam session.
Unopened, okay.
An
It's been
ice
sitting here
bucket
for a while.
to keep the champagne chilled.
If the ice is melted, it's been there for a little while, yeah.
Expensive clothes belonging to one of the men from the steam room.
Expensive clothes. He made a note to say expensive clothes for these. But they're the most unorderly of the three. Wondering if all the people inside are going to be innocent and it was somebody else entirely. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Good Lord, Holmes.
Ah, death with a peculiarly Roman piquancy.
Like the one you almost had an hour ago.
Let us forget about that.
That's something I'm more than happy to entertain in the chat, by the way, is theories like that. That's what I was bouncing off with Eagle last night. And in general, that's what we've been doing, so keep it up. It's good stuff.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Holmes.
The
Examine.
grid cannot be removed.
Oh. Can one of them be removed though? Body. Seam switch.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
I need to turn the steam on and walk around with my eagle vision or something.
One lens is cracked, probably due to the temperature of the brazier.
Yeah, so why were they sitting here?
These lenses are for myopia. The wearer is short-sighted.
That's me! That's me!
The brazier is still burning. The heat here is extreme.
So what's up with this?
I will need something to pick up this melted metal.
You don't have it. There is no inventory like we're
It
used
is
to.
too hot. I cannot reach into it.
Item required. We have Mr. Garrow, we have Mr. Pitkin, and we have Mr. Blinkhorn. Alright. Part of the nearsighted club, yep.
I should check this blood sample at Baker Street. This key was covered in blood. I should ask Phillips about it.
Examine the body.
Some dirt or earth. I'll take a sample. Some dirt.
Got it already.
Look, Watson. He was wearing a ring. He very likely removed it before the steam session.
On his right hand ring finger, though.
The death is very recent, between 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
The wound should not have bled so profusely. This pool is rather large.
If he had his eye taken out.
There was only one hit from the weapon. It pierced the right eye straight through to the brain. Death would have been instantaneous.
Ouch. That took some
I
force
think we have
to-
found all that we can here, taking into consideration the abysmal lighting. Constable, we have finished with the body.
We don't have many leads here.
What concerns me is that we still have to find the murder weapon.
Mr. Holmes?
Please have the body removed without disturbing anything else in the room.
All right, Mr. Holmes.
I was wondering, Holmes, it's fairly reckless to carry out a murder inside a closed chamber.
It was done while the
Why
steam
do you
was
suppose
turned
they
on.
did it?
There are a great many possibilities. The murderer was in a hurry. Or he is an artist. Or a ghost. Or he wanted to ensure that I'd be brought in on the case.
Probably the latter. You are ridiculous, do you know that?
The weapon is nowhere to be found.
And Watson Burley murdered him, he shot them. Oh, God. I love the canonical Watson is the killer ending that we have for all of these. Let me go have a chat with the manager again very quickly about the key. Oh, and the champagne.
There is a bottle of champagne on ice in the changing room. Do you have any idea who left it there?
There is? Are you quite certain? I didn't pay any attention. Do you believe that it's important?
How many people have keys to the steam room?
We have just the one key for now, which Sir Gregory gave to me.
So, this morning you opened the steam room, and then?
I put the key inside my desk, but when they called, I couldn't find it. It had disappeared. I don't know where it is.
Did you leave the baths at any time or receive any visitors?
No, sir. I did not.
You are not telling the truth, Mr. Phillips. You left your work this morning, and you went to the post office, where you dispatched a telegram at around 7:30.
But how could you... No,
The telegram was for someone in Manchester.
Mr. Holmes, it's I'll tell you everything. I left the baths at 7:20. My sister wrote to me yesterday, and she needed a reply, or our mother is unwell. I was away for 20 minutes, and I closed the baths on my way out.
Did you receive a reply from your sister?
No, she wasn't meant to. I just told her to pawn my old school uniform so that she could pay for the medication.
Did you check to see if the key was still in your desk when you returned?
No, I didn't. Please, Mr. Holmes, don't tell the police about this. Sir Gregory would give me the sack. I need this job.
I see.
Alright, well, thank you for being forthcoming. Hold on a second. Nothing has now opened up with close of the... How about we use the champagne bucket to scoop up whatever's in the brazier?
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
It's interesting that... Okay, hold on. There's the door. Whew. Garden chips. Garden salsa chips are pretty good with salsa. Excellent. Cool. Nice to know. Now, walking straight back, there's nothing else. And the only thing that I'm finding at the moment, and it could be because I haven't chatted with them yet, but they're putting out the steam switch. You were hoping Watson would appear out of the steam? Yeah, that would have been kind of great. Hold on.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Nothing from the grates. Oh, it's because you can't even use the handle when the steam is turned on. This is all this is for currently.
Blood traces wiped on the towel.
And it's on your hands too, buddy.
It's horrible. So Rodney is dead. Can't we speak about it somewhere else?
I'm in shock. I don't want to talk.
It's horrible. I can't talk at the moment.
So they don't want to talk at all? Please don't take the towel as evidence. Bloody key. So I can go do evidence sampling. And these three don't count, apparently.
These
Oh.
Mr. Holmes, I should like to take the suspects to the yard. You can interrogate them there.
There we go.
Any objections?
No.
None, Lestrade.
Examine belongings. So the clothes and everything are at that. Oh, okay, good. We can go in here now.
This area serves as Sir Rodney Bentcliffe's workshop.
Is there supposed to be a hole in the ceiling here?
I will need these tongs.
Aha!
Tools used by archaeologists in their research.
And there's a number here as well. Okay, the number doesn't mean anything. This metal plate, besides its archaeological interest, appears to be a part of something larger. At the present moment, I am unable to determine exactly what that might be. Fair enough.
A shape has been cut in the plate. What should be done with it?
Just taking the whole plate?
Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Half fallen down Roman look, yeah. It's I mean, I was gonna say the vines coming through the ceiling is a nice touch. It does look really good. This is like a Dark Soulsian kind of tunnel, if you ask me. This almost looks like Forest of the Fallen Giants area.
Glass plate negatives, a remarkable method for recording ancient civilizations. A glass plate negative is missing. It is a glass plate negative of an Egyptian statue. Archaeological findings. Old clay pots with numbers inscribed upon them.
Was civilization spelled wrong? Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strand Lane Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology. S instead of a Z, that's the like old English version of spelling it, pop up. and it is accepted. I don't know if it's accepted like currently today, but the same thing with realize. The word realize, the S and Z are linguistically both appropriate. They're just used in locales more frequently one than the other. Dear friend, I wish to organize a press conference at the Strand Lane Baths next month. 1893 was a remarkable year for my work in Egypt, but now it is time to set my focus upon English archaeology, to shine the light on our national treasures and reveal them to the public. I would like to see as many journalists as possible in attendance to record this event, and record it favorably if we treat them well enough. I should like to recall my old friendship with Lord Blackmore and use the special funds of the Royal Archaeological Institute for this event. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Daily Mirror. There are few among us who could claim any degree of unfamiliarity with the name of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. He is a gentleman who possesses the wealth, notoriety, and vigor to well match the finest of his ilk abound in England. His intellect is equal to his charms, and he has oft been declared by the young ladies of the European aristocracy. He holds powerful connections with the Lord's Chamber and carries an influence inside the political world. There are those who would call him unforgiving, authoritarian. We should rather say that Sir Rodney is determined and ambitious. His presence at any archaeological site can only mean success for all concerned. Miraculous reopening for the Strand Lane Roman Baths excavation research. The research efforts were about to be halted when a savior arrived in the form of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Rodney has taken over immediate control of the excavation, claiming that the site holds the key to a great mystery. We pledge to update our readers with all of the exciting news as it develops. Whoa.
My God, are you all right? I wonder how this could have happened.
Yes, it is somewhat treacherous. Fortunately, I am unscathed. To where does this corridor lead?
To the frigidarium, the coal room.
Barely unscathed and by a very small margin. And treacherous is an understatement.
Treacherous indeed. Yeah.
Those stones weigh tons. We won't move them.
It does not matter. If our investigation requires it, we shall ask for them to be removed.
Can you imagine if people were actually over there? More like it's the authentic Vesuvius experience. Alright. Hold on. No. Let's go check this out now.
I should analyze this melted metal.
Okay. We've finished examining everything here for now.
These baths are...
These baths are becoming sinister. Yeah, you think? Go do analysis first, and then interrogations. Analyze the dirt, the blood, the metal. Oh boy. Guess we're gonna go in order.
Pyrite, otherwise known as fool's gold.
Oh.
White clay particles.
And
Selenite. Interesting. According to the color and its composition, I deduce that this sample is white clay. Now, I need to find which area near London this sample belongs to. The sample of dirt belongs to the White London clay region, located near the city of St. Albans.
so they kind of just gave me that one.
Let us analyze this blood sample. This blood has not coagulated well. It seems very liquid. That is strange. Let us see what is inside it. Hydrogen peroxide will bring any foreign matter to the surface. I must take a pipette and place several drops of hydrogen peroxide. Water. This blood is heavily diluted with water.
Use the steam room. I mean, does that not make sense?
This is a piece of metal taken from a brazier. It appears to be silver, but I need to be sure. If it is silver, it will be possible to melt it, since silver's melting point is at around 900 degrees Celsius. Let us compare this sample with a silver penny by testing it with acid. If it changes color to match the result of a reaction with a silver coin, then it is silver. I must take a pipette. The reaction is the same red stain. It is silver, Britannia silver quality.
A big chunk of silver.
My analysis.
Made some tea in honor of Sherlock Holmes again. Fantastic. Melted silver, champagne.
What should
Well, we're gonna go interrogate because I don't think we're gonna
A map of London.
be able to necessarily find the murder weapon. But you know what? First things first. Change our clothes, shall we? Yeah. Oh, that's not unlocked, is it? I was gonna say, let's go with the modern CSI look with the unbutton. Yeah, we'll just put that light suit back on, same one I've been using. How about my hat, though? Nope. Oh, I could put the... Ooh! You can change some of them whenever, like once they've been unlocked, but that you have to unlock them first, I think, is how it works. Like, for example, I now have his top hat, which, nah, you can't do dress up as Watson, unfortunately. Yeah. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hey, Toby.
On the sofa for the third time today. Well, don't be surprised if Watson sits on you again.
Search for Sir Bentcliffe. Remarkable Europe worked in Egypt. Okay.
That is... that is... that is...
No.
that...
Nope.
that is not...
Really?
that is...
No?
that is...
You sure?
that is... that...
Oh, the year.
that... 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 that...
Nope. Don't have anything to do with... Oh, 93. Hold on. I thought that said 83. There we go. The Strand, Bentcliffe's mummy, the great excavation in Aswan, has taken over 3 years. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe directed the archaeological work. A mummy was found with an enucleated eye and posed in an unusual position. The right hand was tensed as if reaching out for something or to someone. The mummy was buried upright. She has been named the Desperate Mummy due to her very peculiar characteristics. Nearby could be read in Latin, "By the eye he was punished for he saw what he was not worthy." He was punished for he saw what he was not worthy. The mummy is believed to be Roman rather than Egyptian, as some symbols found in the tomb are in common with the Mithraic mysteries.
Here it is.
By the eye he was punished, for he saw that he was not worthy. Dreadful.
All right. We have a letter. Power of the Empire is growing stronger day by day. As of yesterday, the Mexicans... Aha! This is follow-up. As of yesterday, the Mexican consortium Caracal began serving the cause of the British Empire. This arrangement is undeniably profitable for London and England overall, and is a great achievement for our exceptional diplomatic and political community. In other news, a train has mysteriously disappeared en route to Evesham railway station. Dreadful is what you're right.
This is where I keep my post.
It is his universal description for everything. And it's, you know, when he can't be bothered to actually give me an actual straight answer. Let's make our way down to Scotland Yard and handle a whole bunch of interrogation. We're back.
Good day.
You look familiar. You look very familiar, except you're not the same guy. Same outfit, though. I want to go upstairs. Can I go upstairs? No. Yeah, evidence. Let's take a look at that first. Pitkins, Garrows, Blink, Horn, and Bentcliffe. Okay, first things first. I'm dancing in my seat here. You know what time that means. I'll be right back. Bent Cliff's belongings. Here we go.
A hand-drawn map.
Got a map. Got his notebook.
Rodney Bentcliffe's notebook. It may contain something of interest. The last pages were torn out. We must find a way of retrieving Sir Rodney's last lines. Watson, please prevent anyone from entering the room.
Thank you, Pete.
But first, fetch me a pencil. To begin with, a few strokes of the pencil will be enough. I don't want to damage the traces. And then to gently smudge the leftover pencil marks with a handkerchief. I'm sure that Watson won't mind if I use his.
Of course not. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history.
Mr. Holmes, the coroner... But what are you doing? Tampering with the evidence?
I prefer to make them talk. Today, I almost found it. This date will go down in history. Sir Rodney was about to make an outstanding discovery.
Wonderful.
I could retrieve only the final words. The rest of it is lost. Perhaps the autopsy will assist us in that matter.
I'm not sure that I can allow you to inspect the body now.
I am sure that you must, Constable.
Well...
Boy, he caved. Instantly. Jeez. Sir Rodney Bentcliffe, age 63. The right eyeball has been burst, pierced to the hilt by a curved-bladed knife. The blade cut through the orbit of the frontal bone, ripping a part of the frontal lobe and the corpus callosum, after which, completing its trajectory in the cerebellum, caused hemorrhagic lesions. All of these injuries led directly to the death of the individual. At the upper lobe of the right lung, there is an old injury filled with an amount of mucus and ciliated debris that may correspond to a chronic infection by elements likely inhaled in a burial chamber, a decaying mummy, for example, or a dried and decomposing food product intended to accompany the deceased in their grave. That is disgusting. Oh my god, the remainder of the body does not appear to have been damaged. Jeez. Alright. Sir Gregory Pitkin, manager to Mr. Blinkhorn. Dear Sir, the interests that I represent require the situation at the baths to be changed for the better. At the present time, the frigidarium excavations remain under your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. Here we go. That's why they collapsed. Maybe. You have failed to find anything of value. Wait. Excavations? Oh, they're excavating in there? You have failed to find anything of value. We are unable to make the frigidarium accessible to the public. A valuable asset in the recreation of the Roman bath experience. I urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have this remaining time to conclude your archaeological research and to find yourself another workplace.
An ordinary pencil.
That's like screaming, ooh, ooh, look at me, look at me.
A file with herbs. Do you know what it is, my dear fellow?
It's the St. John's wort flower, Holmes. It's commonly used as a drug against melancholia. However, an overdosage might lead to a rash or even hallucinations.
We're just gonna...
When Garrow found Sir Rodney dead,
Just
he
gonna
wiped
take
the
it.
blood upon himself. Sir Gregory Pitkin's visiting card.
Let me flip it this way. What does it say? Manager of Roman bath? What?
A fountain pen with solid gold trim. An embroidered silk handkerchief.
Blinkhorn, Pitkin, Garrow. Well, let's go with Pitkin first.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, Sir Gregory. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder that took place this morning. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Tell me, Mr. Holmes, will I need to stay here for very much longer?
Yes. Let's go. Disdain. Signaling aristocratic roots, aristocratic pronunciation. Man of wealth. Funny, the last couple of these have also been starting to slow down and take a little bit longer for me to find whatever that starts with A and that looks like back or look. There we go. Arrogant look.
You are the manager of the baths, is that correct?
Yes, I'm passionate about archaeology. I wanted to restore the ruins. My ambition is to open the baths to the public. Living archaeology can be a profitable business, although now I'm not so sure.
I see. When do you wish to begin using the baths?
When the archaeological researches are over, I will be free to complete the restoration. It is the usual process.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney Bentcliffe?
You were not particularly close. He had an unpleasant temperament. Suspicious, authoritarian, unkind. People possessed by genius may be forgiven for their nature, but not by me.
Was he obstructive?
Not at all. Everything he did led us to greater success. He helped us increase the potential of the building.
How was the work progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather slowly, I would say.
Sir Gregory, could you please explain this letter? You expressed the wish to call off the research work at the baths.
It was all about Blinkhorn. He was merrily digging away and taking very little care about it, ruining everything and finding nothing of any value.
But the arrival of Sir Rodney changed your mind?
Sir Rodney's work was extremely promising, and it was good for the bath's publicity. So yes, I changed my mind.
Please tell me what happened this morning.
The test that we performed this morning was a success. The steam was working well. But then, of course, that awful murder.
What did you see?
The steam was too thick to see anything. But ask Garrow. He saw the body first.
Okay. He's got an LED under the top hat. Alright, hold on. I gotta see what you're talking about.
Did you bring a bottle of champagne?
Absolutely not. Sir Rodney did, I think.
I know what you're saying, because the light map of his head isn't taking account into the fact that I'm wearing the top hat. You know what that means? Putting on any hat would mean you would see the same thing. Why did you have to point that out, Pop-Up? Because it's the same thing I would point out if I had seen it first. Ugh.
Some melted silver was found inside the steam room brazier. Do you know where it came from?
Silver? No.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behavior?
Look, I'm not a suspicious fellow, but I think that he had professional interests elsewhere that he did not wish us to know about.
I'm taking the top
Why
hat off.
should you think that? Where?
I have no idea. But after all, it was not my business.
Are you aware that Mr. Garrow is under a form of medication?
Garrow? No. But I never liked that parasite.
Do you believe him to be capable of murder?
Well, he did have blood on him. Does that make him a murderer?
What's up, EXO? What do we got? Oh, we got a bunch. Let's actually... Let's chat with everyone first. Save Garrow for last.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
Not at all, Mr. Holmes. My name is Percival Blinkhorn.
Okay. Hello, Percival. Focus, look, attentive. Not well. Oh, wait, that was down here. Rusty bracer, shabby workwear, not wealthy. Dirt stain, recent earthwork. And he's got calluses.
What is your occupation?
I'm an archaeologist, specializing in the Roman period. I'm working on several excavation sites at present, including the baths at Strand Lane.
Can you tell me more about the baths?
Well, we're hoping to retrieve a great many interesting artifacts from the site, and to list any items of value before their eventual restoration and exhibition.
And has it been successful?
It has, thanks to Sir Rodney.
Painted World of Ariamis is, I don't know if you're aware, EXO, the first 100% completed area that From Software put together before work on Lord Joran even began. It was the very first developed area in Dark Souls, which is why it has sort of that same kind of influence in it. I'm glad you actually picked up on that.
What was your relationship with Sir Rodney?
Well, I couldn't say that he was a kind man, no. But he was talented. I felt a great admiration for him, I must say.
Was it your first collaboration?
I had met Sir Rodney briefly once in Egypt, and I'd shared my researches with him. Surprisingly, my work did convince him to come here. He arrived only a couple of months ago.
Surprisingly?
Well, Sir Rodney was a cold man, and so very secretive too. But I learned so much from him. I can't believe that he's dead.
How well were your researches progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Rather well.
Pitkin's letter. Threatening the work of Mr. Blinkhorn. Yep. We're going back to the letter. No, not the map! Crap.
How well were your researches progressing before Sir Rodney's arrival?
Picked the wrong one.
Rather well.
I thought I had the other one selected. There it is.
This letter reveals that Sir Gregory was prepared to put a stop to your work.
Yes. But since Sir Rodney's arrival, he had calmed down. He allowed us to work. I'm not sure what they agreed on.
What will happen now that Sir Rodney is dead?
Well, I haven't thought about that. But if it's needed, I will fight to defend Sir Rodney's expectations.
So, Axo, what did you do with Priscilla, by the way? I'm curious.
Can you tell me what you saw today?
Well, we entered the steam room and we all went to sit down. The steam was particularly dense, and I didn't see anything much further after that. I just heard Mr. Garrow shouting, but we all ran for the door and bumped into each other. I was very alarmed by this point.
What did you do?
Well, the door was stuck, and with all the steam, it was quite frightening. I was barely able to see my own feet. Garrow was covered in blood.
Do you believe that Garrow killed Sir Rodney?
Oh, no. Garrow couldn't harm a fly.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
No, I did not.
So who put the damn champagne in there?
We discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
No. Silver, you say? No, I don't know how it got there.
Can you recall any recent event that would occur to you now as being a little strange?
Well, yesterday we had a small argument.
Is that all?
No. Sir Rodney informed me that he was to attend the London Archaeological Congress with me. Then he advised me of quite the opposite. And rather aggressively, too.
What can you tell me about Garrow?
Well, he always looks so sad. And he has been acting strangely lately. He complains about voices and visions. I will keep an eye on him because I'm worried.
So you killed her and you got the tail cut. Okay. And you dispelled the illusion over in Anne Orlando. Enjoy the retribution.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation. A good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting the police with their investigation of the murder of Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. Would you mind if I asked you a few questions?
I am Tristram Garrow.
He has bags under his eyes. Badly shaven. Perspiration. Oh, I mean, I wonder if he's overdosed or something. Got dirty clothes. protective amulet. Hamsa something or other. Yeah, hold on. Just go back one real quick. Hamsa hand, okay. Superstitious, there we go.
What is your occupation?
I am a councillor at the district chamber.
And what were you doing at the baths?
Well, I follow the researches. I am interested in archaeology.
You follow them?
Yes. So many things happened and we need to know. Or perhaps it's better hidden.
I beg your pardon, Mr. Garrow.
I meant nothing by that. I apologise.
What was it like to work with Sir Rodney?
It was like working with a genius. He was a hard man, but then you know this world is hard. There are always people who want to steal from you. And he trusted me, but oh.
Are you feeling unwell?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is I remember. Oh, I feel so sorry.
Do you need anything?
I feel bad. I hear. No, nothing. I'm better now.
He's OD'd.
Please try to recall what you saw today.
The room was so hot. I had to remove my glasses. I was not feeling so very well in there.
But you found the body.
I saw the knife, you know, flying through the air. I saw the blood. I tried to escape. I don't remember.
Saw the knife? What did it look like?
Everything was as if in a nightmare. It all happened so fast. The knife was shining like gold.
Did you place the bottle of champagne in the changing room?
What? No.
We're looking
We
at
discovered some melted silver in the brazier. Did you put it there?
Legitimately,
It
maybe
didn't help.
a
The
fourth
power is
party.
too strong.
I don't know. This is interesting.
Had Sir Rodney exhibited any recent strange behaviour?
Well, he had been rather secretive
Or
these
fifth, rather,
past
because
few
the four of
days.
them were in there.
Last Thursday, for example, I saw him leave. When he returned, it was very late. He showed me some wet coins, Roman coins, and he started to laugh. Thank you. Thank you. This will help me to calm
No, I
down.
know withdrawal and OD
Do
are
be
not the
careful
same
with
thing.
the dosage.
But if
I will.
I mean it.
I'm saying he's particularly
Garrow appears to be rather mentally disturbed. Either that or he is a good actor.
I'm saying he's OD'd because he seems to be experiencing at least auditory, if not both auditory and visual hallucinations. Nope, I always do that. I don't hit the right button to just go back to this. Just gonna put all these together. And that actually doesn't get us very far. Alright, what do we have? A mortal secret. Why would Sir Rodney be hiding anything? Could his discovery be the motive for the crime? Find out where Sir Rodney was several days before his murder and uncover his precious secret. Okay. An item of silver has been recently melted in the brazier. I wonder if that was the weapon. And that's why we can't find it. Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney, but at a high cost to his morale. Blinkhorn's work was saved by the arrival of Sir Rodney. He was thankful for the possibility of their working together and the chance of learning from him. Dunno. Find the missing weapon. Interrogate the suspects. I can go down to the morgue. How could the murder weapon get out of the sealed room and then be melted down? Because it never left the sealed room. It killed Ratcliffe. Murderer took it back out and dumped it into the brazier to try to melt it down, maybe? We're looking for an Aztec.
The coroner observed no stomach nor liver disease, if we're to accept that Sir Rodney was an occasional drinker and 63 years of age. According to the coroner, there were no cardiac problems nor lung congestion, but there were traces of fungus, possibly contracted from the Egyptian tombs.
But they were escorted immediately to Scotland Yard. They would have had to have left before the police came and then come back before anyone noticed.
An unusual wound, inflicted by a curved knife, which resulted in instant death, as the coroner's report says.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Cheekies.
Some light bruising caused by a rope. The bruising is in lines. They were caused by a rope around the waist. Sir Rodney was descending somewhere.
He's got quite the tan around him as well. Shirt tan. Okay, wonder if I can talk to them again.
Do you have some?
No.
I'm...
Nope.
I'm...
Nope. Okay. Oh. It's letting me examine his tray again. Why didn't it... took... Oh, you know what? I was probably...
An old and rather dirty coin.
wasn't done with it in the first place.
This ring was most likely the one that Sir Rodney wore. He removed it before entering the steam room. I see the join. This ring was repaired, and quite badly too, with silver.
Jeez.
An Egyptian symbol. It is a very old jewel.
Why on earth would they wear such a ring?
A very pertinent question.
Romulus or Remus. Alright, so that's done. I was wondering why that wasn't still done. Is there anything else I can ask them now?
Do you have something?
Please
Yeah, there we go. This one.
Do you recognize this ring?
Certainly. It's the famous Aswan ring. Sir Rodney brought it back from his last campaign in Egypt.
There we go.
And he kept it for himself.
Sir Rodney has had his own particular ideas of archaeology.
Please.
Now I can chat with him again.
His ring! Oh, it should be destroyed.
Why do you say that?
Superstitious.
It is a cursed ring, digging dark secrets.
Really?
It is after me now. I know it. I shouldn't have worked on it in the workshop. It's too late now. This is the coin that he showed me. It is from the 3rd century.
It must be very rare.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so interrogation's done. Something's still here. You might want to just Google that EXO, because I can't recall that off the top of my head. But that should do it.
All these events.
No. Nah.
Those stones.
It does.
Nope, no, that's exactly the same still. Alright. We're gonna be able to take a look at something else in here now. Or not. Yeah, that's true. We did not really do concrete for a long time. Good call there, buddy. Alright. Let's come back over here and check. See this? Who? Where'd the champagne come from? We got no answer to that, which is okay.
Mr. Holmes.
You're still here.
The grid cannot.
Kinda weird that it only lets me look at. Why did the glasses stay here? Yep. Turn it upside down, the water stays. It's a magic bucket.
The
I
G.
didn't check
Newell and
this.
Sons, steam specialists, Seattle, WA.
Washington.
With the steam on, I'm unable to see even a few feet away.
Wonder if that's gonna mean something like there's no way that the murderer would able to, oh well, you if you got close enough because of the light that's there. I don't know. Would have been satisfying to see that the grades changed. I'm just curious, is there something that I'm just not finding because it's hard to pinpoint it? Murder weapons at the bottom of the champagne bucket or something. Nah.
He's back.
Rose. What important discovery was Sir Rodney about to make? Go back to Baker Street and check the map. A nice dagger. Oh ho! I wonder if they still would have classified that as some kind of curved dagger if it was really something made out of ice that would just melt. There we go.
Now we have two maps. We must combine them properly.
There we go.
Watson, pack your bag. We are visiting a location in St. Albans marked on Sir Rodney's map.
And I don't think I need to analyze the soil. Hang on a second.
My
No, we're done. I just had to go check the map out. So now we're headed out to St. Albans. Alright, we're here. Site is closed until further notice.
This archaeological site has been abandoned. Why did Bentcliffe come here?
We're not gonna... Yes, thank you. Thank you for ignoring that sign, Sherlock. Gonna look at the ground this time. So I don't miss the tracks for 15, 20, 30 minutes. I did analyze the soil, though, already. That was one of the things I did analyze already, if that's what you're still talking about. I did it before I did the silver analysis at the table. Domum Hadriano.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city.
Very cool. Followers of Mithras were covert, worshipping more conventional deities. Yeah, it was when you got saucer tea. There were like 3 trace elements in it, and we discovered where they came from, basically, and I think this is where it was. Worshipping more conventional deities such as Juno or Neptune in their everyday lives. Mithras temples were usually found below the temples of other gods. Now I'm just thinking of Final Fantasy XI and Mithras. Those little cat creature things. Mithras followers often referred to their traditional deities to gain passage to the Mithraeum. The example of the Mithraeum of Dieu in France is interesting, as the entrance was located beneath a carved statue of Diana. This entrance was possibly revealed by a clever stone and rope mechanism, which may never have been discovered if the water infiltration had not destroyed the mechanism, opening the way down to the Mithraeum. Mithraic temples can be found in Rome, Ostia, Numidia, Dalmatia, Britain, and along the Rhine-Danube frontier, while being somewhat less common in Greece, Egypt, and Syria. Decidedly a bit hard to read through. Got a reports document. The knife used by Mithras for the Tauroctony, sacrifice of the bull, is originally a curved sacrificial blade of Persian origin. Its curve can be from 5 to 15 degrees. The name is derived from the Persian shamshir, which means sword. This radically curved sword family includes the shamshir, scimitar, talwar, the kilij, pulwar, and Mongol saber. A myth of the golden knife is the key to the Mithraic mysteries that come described as an equivalent to the Holy Grail. The golden knife carries a curse that will spill the blood of the unworthy who dare to touch it. No cubes, which look like are going to be a puzzle to assemble. The cult of Mithras was a mysterious religion practiced within the Roman Empire from around the 1st to 4th century AD. The name of the Persian god Mithra, adapted by the Greek as Mithras, was linked with a new and distinctive imagery. Worshippers of Mithras had a complex system of 7 grades of initiation with ritualistic meals. Initiates would meet in the underground temples called Mithraea that were retained in large numbers. The iconic scenes of Mithras show him as being born from a rock and slaughtering a bull, known as the Tauroctony. That's just a pen that looked like something else entirely on the table. Got more documents. Sounds almost as crazy as Scientology. And the empty coconuts that they used to imitate the sound of horses' hooves, another strange ritual of the old gods to keep the evil spirits away. The people, feeling that the dark eye was upon them, would melt their valuables in the fire. Sub-Saharan tribes burned fruits, and the rich Roman families spared no expense, melting silver or tin. Haha. It is not recorded if such valuable offerings were thrown away with the ashes, or if they were reused at a later date. So our friend Gallows, being the one that's, superstitious, I wonder if he tossed something silver into the fire because of whatever it was that he witnessed in there. Cyclops. Alright, well, it's labeled Area 1. Let's go down to Area 1. Fresco.
The Cyclops, a one-eyed creature helping Vulcan at the forge.
And Vulcan.
Vulcan, the god of fire and metalworking.
Oh, I meant to get rid of the top hat. Let's go over here. They keep hiccuping. I don't know why. Area 2, the pits.
I don't need the ropes for now.
Are you kidding me? The first time ever he's not picking the ropes up right away. But I'll be picking them up as soon as he deigns. Sorry? As soon as he deigns it necessary. There we go. Whoa! Archaeology tools.
Excavating tools, a bucket, shovel, and brush.
So he's just okay taking the shovel, of course.
I
Don't need the ropes for now. Of course not. Vulcan the smithy of the gods. Maybe he lived long and prosper. Good call. Gosh. What is... This is a really neat little area they've constructed here. Area 3, the Arch of Hadrian. And Area 5. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go out of order. Area 4, the Tablinium.
This railway is used to remove rubble from the site.
Arturus Domum.
The door has been left open. Someone did not care or was in haste.
What have we got? Dear Lord Blackmore, the manager of the baths, Sir Gregory Pitkin was quite a nuisance at the start when I arrived. After you stepped in, he became rather more helpful. Occasionally, people of his rank are not well suited to a work of such great magnitude. He lacked the necessary vision. Yep, visible railway, no train, train vanished. In a few weeks' time, I hope to bring good news of the Strand Lane baths. I am on the verge of discovering a major archaeological artifact, one that might be politically used by your party to demonstrate the strength of our ancestors and fulfill the need to protect our empire from any present and future threats. Kind regards, Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. What do I think was bigger, Alexandria's collection or the one in Duke's Archives? Duke's Archives. Duke's Archives. Calvin. Hobbes. And you consider... Come on, that had to have been done on purpose. Calvin. Hobbes and you consider yourselves as being so smart and funny. I had a good laugh when you froze Miss Durkin's notes about the Arch of Hadrian and the ice. However, our thesis exams are just ahead and you are the so-called brain of your improbable duo. I have to warn you that my Gastraphides model, the ancient great crossbow, and not the medical device to relieve constipated people, as you might have thought, is not to be touched. Or else I'll have to inform Mr. Wormwood about everything you've done these past 2 years. P.S. I ate Hobbs's tuna sandwich. S. Spittle.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
Do I get to put it together? Schematic.
The gastrofets were used with ropes and hooks for sieges.
Gastrofets. Neat.
This?
Nope. I'm gonna get something to put it together though. Gastrofets, not gastrophides. got it. More importantly, do I get to shoot it? Probably. I bet you that's what I want the rope for. Yep. To fire across at one of those hooks.
This is the map of the site. We are at the heart of an old Roman city. The gastrophets were used.
Do I get to shoot it as soon as Watson's back with the pigs? God, you guys are... You're hitting the color commentary tonight. Kent's not around, so you guys are filling in nicely.
It is a broken statue of a bull. It is a statue of Minerva. Neptune, the god of the sea.
But I don't get to examine the other two, because they're nameless, apparently. Alright, let's go down here. I got a new... That's gonna fill up with a whole bunch of things to go messing around with. Oop.
This wall was covered with mud recently. What could be hidden here?
See, Kent is here. He's here in spirit. Alright. Let's just do this. It's easier to do with the mouse than it is the controller. Time to go get Watson's handkerchief. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Except we have a tool here provided for us.
I can see now. Frigidarium. It is located at the Roman Baths in London. Someone took the time to hide the fresco, but what for? I need to visit this place.
Could you tell I was like cleaning every last scrap of it off? Because that's what I do. This is done? Yeah, I am. No, can't be. I wonder if I'm going to be coming back here, though, with more information. No, look, there's the hook. Look. Yeah, but there's no fail state in the game, remember. This is a zero fail state game, which means I can't screw things like that up. You do need the ropes. You need to construct that crossbow, take the rope, affix a hook to it, fire it across the bridge there, and go over to whatever that is. Just because you're too dumb to want to do it right now doesn't mean I'm too dumb to want to do it right now. This is annoying because you can clearly, it's laid out that we're going to come back here later and do this with more information. It's fine. I have to get back to the baths, yeah. Oh my god. You're right, pop-up. That would drive me insane. To not have it actually do anything. Hey! Now, I think the rest of these are still, yep. Pitkin feels rather uncomfortable postponing the public opening of the Roman baths because of Sir Rodney. He was angry because of this. Pitkin expects to receive much value from Sir Rodney's research. That work will increase the baths' renown and popularity. We saw this one already. Presence of water is due to the humid atmosphere caused by the steam. The presence of water in the blood is an unexplained clue. It must somehow be linked to the murder process. This is opening up to allow for your proposed theory here pop up. That it melted away because it was made of ice. And maybe that's what the bucket of champagne was for, somehow. This one's widening up like even more than the train one was. Now I found out too, just by reading the Steam description, that there's 6 cases total, which means that there's 3 more after this. I thought there was only 1 more after this. Oh my god, we're not even halfway through! Go analyze this little puzzle.
There are 12 pieces here. Let's try to gather them.
Oh god. This is a really interesting puzzle here. It's a spatial one with really horrible controls, which is going to make it excruciating to be able to complete because of it. But the corners are corners, it seems, at least. Oh, look at that. That doesn't actually go. It doesn't... How? It's not letting me... I can't rotate it... Like, obviously I need to rotate it 90 degrees this way. You can swap the pieces.
I will count this piece.
Well, that changes it. That's fine. That makes this like almost instantly solvable because I can move the pieces around. I did not realize I could do that. It's just that's not the bottom. Where's my That's my bottom. That's not my top though. No, that doesn't belong there either anyway. You can't it's so hard to see what I'm doing because of the way this thing is oriented. Okay. Those three are in the right spot. That's my bottom corner. I'm not reading chat, I know. I'll read chat when I'm done with the puzzle. It was just a UI thing that was part of the problem here. Not necessarily not understanding it. Okay, you are in the right spot. Which means I need to find... Yeah, are you this one? No, you're not this one. Not that one either. Where's that box opening? Or... Yeah, that's fine. And then that's the dovetail. Or no, that's a flat, solid section sticking out. Did I only have... They make... It's so hard... Okay. It's really far more difficult to see what... There it is. Yes, if I was doing this in person, it would have been solved in about 30 seconds. I'm a spatial kind of... There, see? I know I'd be able to do this faster than this is allowing me. But, again, it's like excessively difficult to see, to manipulate the pieces. And it's fine. That's in the right spot. This one is not, though.
It is a mold, and it is ready for casting. The mold is prepared for casting. We just need to fill it with certain material. Sir Rodney has made a reconstruction of the mythical golden knife. He seemed unafraid of maledictions, and yet...
Okay, we have a mold, which means it could possibly actually been forged out of any material. Especially if it was made of ice, they could have made one and froze it. Ow. Hang now. Ow. It burns.
Half a glass of water should be enough to create a plaster solution.
It's the inside. The grooves on the inside. Not that you could see the grooves for purposes of the puzzle solving.
Now let us see what we have here.
Yeah. There you go. See? You could sort of see that the pieces had those chunks taken out. You just weren't ever going to be able to figure out what it was. Well, I mean, if you were really, like, staring at it, maybe you would have seen it.
This knife is very similar to that described by the coroner as the weapon that killed Sir Rodney.
You should not leap to any hasty conclusions, Watson.
Go strange wound down here. Mold was used to create the murder weapon. Yep. Which leads us to check to see if we can create a silver knife with the materials found. Ah! Let's do it. Right here at my desk.
Let us try to create an object from silver by using the mold.
Grab our rock. Let's get in there.
It will take a minute to melt the silver with my gas burner.
Or
Done.
5 seconds.
Now I can proceed further.
Would you not... Sherlock, can you please turn the burner off first?
The mold is hot. I should wait for it to cool down. Done. Now I can proceed further. A homemade silver knife. Excellent. We have created a knife with the silver that we found. It could have been used to kill Sir Rodney.
It was extremely clever to create a weapon that could dissolve at the scene of the crime.
This is only half of it, remember. We don't have the double node on that yet, which means... Well, this is one of those rare ones that's a single. And this was also a single here. Well, eh. distracted, sorry. Lost my train of thought. Let's go check out that frigidarium. He owns stock in the gas company? That's a bit of a leap. We're here.
Mr. Holmes, we've cleared the corridor to the frigidarium. You can visit it now.
Fancy that.
Thank you, Mr. Phillips.
Fancy that. Which is this way. What do we got, boys? Find out. This is, oddly enough, this is so, like, Soulsian to me. Forgot to take the top hat off. Ah.
Perhaps I could find some clues by activating the flagstones.
You know, there's a... Do we have both statues of Neptune and... Minerva? Jug, a helmet. Yeah, tell you what. Let me, oh, there we go, spider. Okay. Jug, helmet, spider. Trident. Caduceus. Scorpion. Wreath, one-eyed face, ship, and I think that's everything. Yep, helmet. Okay then. Can we actually walk? No. Would be fantastic to go relax at if it wasn't actually the scene of a murder, you know? Alright. There's gonna be an order to pushing them all in. Oh, there we go. Trident, helmet, and the Cyclops. Yeah, you're right. Can't soil his clothes. Trident. Spider, yeah. This one's helmet. Trident, helmet. And Cyclops. Well, it was a nice try. Did it have 2 eyebrows? Here we go. Bass reopening. Oh, you know what? They were numbered. Hang on. They were at specific. Well, okay. These 2 were not. This is not. Yeah, see, one-eyed face. It's not even just a Cyclops. I've deducted it was my evil twin. Strong deduction. You know what, though? Wait a minute. Because it was statue of Neptune, statue of Minerva, and the fresco of Vulcan. Now, there's no statue of Vulcan here. But it's the same ones I pushed anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. No, that is. Right? Yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe it was based on the actual statues and not necessarily the symbols. However, let's try it in the reverse order. I don't have anything else. Check the trident's block.
A symbol.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that. Okay, hold on then. Oh. It's, okay, the symbol's only going to be on the ones that have relevance here. Watch. Yeah, there's a symbol there too. Hello, Serene.
A hidden
Hello. Thank you very much for the host.
A hidden symbol.
Now I have all the clues to help me find where these symbols are leading.
There we go.
All I need is imagination.
All right, here we go. Oh, Oops. No, 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 no. I hit the wrong button there. Here we go.
The signs are pointing to this bust.
You gotta make a. Alright, Serene, take care and enjoy making the. Shoot, was it this one? Enjoy the highlighting. Was it this one? Where am I? Maybe it was behind this one. Yeah, hold on. Oh, no, I'm on the wrong side of the... It's over here. Here we go. Ooh! Wait, where did that open up? How did... I just watched the damn thing open. Where is it? How did I lose it already? Oh, there it is. Down we go.
What is this place?
I am unsure, Watson, but everything points to the fact that it was the last place visited by Sir Rodney Bentcliffe. We are approaching the end of this mystery. A broken glass plate. What is it doing here? I should examine it at Baker Street. How very peculiar. An ice maker.
Why would Sir Rodney have brought such a device here?
A sack of crude salt.
Ooh, search the tunnels. That's our Mithras thingy.
Mithras, the god, clothed in Anatolian costume and wearing a Phrygian cap, killing the bull. This fresco resembles either a ladder or a hierarchy.
The initiation grades of the cult of Mithras.
This
same thing.
The fire casts a shadow upon the floor.
Oh. Wait, what was I? What popped up? Something did. Alright. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Which one of these is missing?
The pillar collapsed a long time ago.
You have been mistaken in your deduction. It was the evil pizza cat running around shit. Oh wait, that's the
It is very similar to the face of Mithras.
Yeah, we don't. We had to light the rest of them up, and then probably imagine the other plate being here. What's up, Sniper Wolf? How you doing, man? Yeah, pizza anything, really. I mean, who are we kidding?
It resembles a bull.
Uh-huh.
That is the symbol of Neptune, the god of the sea.
Alright. Let's imagine it here. With the plate.
This shadow seems to represent a bridge. The shadows show us the way to go. We will find Mithras after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge.
Which one did I... How did they get... Mithras lies after Neptune, the bull, and the bridge. Got it. Easy enough to remember. I guess we're going back. There's nothing else to do here right now. Been exercising, feeling great. That is excellent. Yeah, that's wonderful to hear, man. Watson, thank you for keeping the antechamber warm for me. Okay, so Chip, Laurel, Scorpion. Yeah, just checking that I couldn't just push. No. We're headed back to Baker Street for the mirror analysis. The hell was all that racket? Oh. I keep forgetting that the outside of the windows are actually animated now. Get rid of the hat. Oh, this is the one that's missing. The photograph. Did you miss anything big? Oh god.
Done.
Eagle.
Watson, could you please use this negative and your photographic equipment to process the photograph?
We're 2.5 hours into the case. Eagle, it's almost done at this point.
Thank
Sorry,
you,
man.
Watson. Now I must use reagents to develop the photograph.
I wouldn't be able... It would take me almost as long to actually comprehensively describe it for you and do it justice. Ice cream in the desert. Oh, hey. That's what the ice maker was for, maybe? I'm gonna highlight each of the cases individually, though, Eagle, and anybody else interested. I'll highlight each of the 6 cases once they're complete and get them up on the channel. That way they're individually split.
Sir Rodney. Another archaeologist, most probably. Ice. Salt. Ice cream. Ice cream in the desert? We are indebted to the Romans who developed the technique. The Pyramids of Giza in Egypt.
So that's it. Salt and crushed ice may help to create ice cream.
Okay, so glass plate, negative salt and ice. That comes down here. Someone's experimenting with the Roman method of ice production. Ah, here it now. Creating an ice knife. Oh, it's so good to see that actually pop up in here. Pop up. Well done with that. Check if an ice knife can be created with the materials found. Oh no, Serene! I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. What, like it got corrupted, or the blocks fell apart, or what? I don't know how Trove works in that sense. Do this ice experiment. Here we go.
If I wish to shape the ice knife, then I need to pour water inside the mold. Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember that I have enough ice and salt for no more than 4 attempts.
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
No fail state indeed. If I can't make the ice knife, I won't be able to get the ice knife conclusion, that's all. I think this will do it though. I'll wait till it's equal and then add the last bit of salt. Come on. Oh no.
We cannot be making it correctly.
I had to time it. Okay. It's what I thought. I had to do the timing properly.
Ice, salt, and then the mixing. It should be elementary. We need to reach minus 20 degrees Celsius to fully freeze the water inside the mold. Before beginning, I must remember...
Holmes, look. The temperature is reducing.
It went up like 1 degree before I put salt in here, so that was part of the problem. The first time.
Excellent. Now we must check to ensure that it is adequately frozen.
I'll show you the other possible conclusions, Serene. This mold here, we've used it to first test to make a plaster one. Then there was a hunk of molten silver in the brazier in there. Turns out when we melted it down, it could form to make a silver knife. And this is the third one. So we have two possible conclusions here. It's either it was a knife made out of ice that melted away, thus leaving no murder weapon, or it was a silver one thrown into the brazier
An ice weapon
to try to melt
for
down.
cold-blooded murder. An ice knife. A surprising and yet a very brilliant idea.
Pretty
It's
damn
the
cool.
perfect weapon. It enables one to kill a man and then it melts. The only trace it leaves is a small puddle on the ground.
Is this finally all the clues? Yeah, there you go. Silver weapon. Steam moisture, unexplained clue. Ice weapon. But see, it still could be moisture in the air. Hold on. No, this still doesn't. We're still missing something. Oh, there we go. Now I can get. Now I can go make the crossbow with the rope and the hook. Oh, hey, he's finally reading a different book. It wasn't Crime and Punishment this time. Moisture in the air. Yep. In the late in the game, you look for a murder weapon that can be found. It was also a nice knife and a pot on the stove that was just like, what, the pasta and then,
This is a The gas...
gonna say I can't really combine things this time around. My rope, my hooks.
This is a reproduction of an ancient Greek crossbow.
There we go.
We should use these metal rings to help us reach the bridge pillar. There might be something behind these leaves. I have to find a way of getting there.
Now I can combine it. Boy, this was really gated in a weird way.
I should use the appropriate object here.
Oh, no, put back. Handle. Mechanism. Shutter in the groove. And you. Where does it want me to click? There. It was just the issue of you had to rotate the damn thing first.
Those wings on the bridge are perfect targets.
Oh god.
Firing a gust of heaters requires a lot of practice.
I am sniper.
This one is ready. This one is ready. The bridge is ready. Now I must cross it.
Oh my god.
Watson, come here. I have found something.
Rip, Sherlock went for a dip, yeah. And thus he drowned in the river, never to be seen again. God, that was loud.
Are we inside the hidden temple of Mithras, Holmes?
Yes.
I am not sure. We had better be careful.
Yes, we are. We got symbols.
I saw this symbol in the tunnels underneath the Frigidarium.
Which way should we go, Holmes?
There ought to be some clues here. Let's take a look around. I saw the...
Yep. Well, I would go down the bull if there was a bull. There's no bull. See? So, we're going to... Where did I come in at? I came out of here. The bull was out, and the trident was the statue of Neptune. The bull was the crumbling bull statue, and then the bridge was what I just got across. Get a cow, the bull will come out.
I saw...
Alright, we're gonna check over our notes here in a minute. Take a quick AFK. technically, corned beef is made out of cow. Grabbed a couple slices of lunch meat, a little bit of corned beef, some buffalo chicken, and a slice of honey ham. It's not what I did in the first place when I got up from the desk here. But that's what I did on the return trip. Aha, ha ha ha, here we go. We're initiating. And this is one of the bottom symbols. Right? See that? And then we have new ones here. We have like the croissant, which is probably like a boat or a closed eye or something. The helmet and the, say, scarab. Croissant's next. Hey! Whoa. See, it's funny that that doesn't even move. Now it does. Yeah. Alright, so we've got that weird thing, and then it's like the two different helmets. Okay, it's this one next. Yeah, third level, this one. And something in my eye. Got the scarab. I'm pretty sure the scarab was the next one. Yep. Scarab, and then it's like the sword thing, and then the spiky thing, and then the other helmet looking thing. Oh, hey look, there's water down here now. Gonna just check. Yep, this one. So they use the other symbol instead of the one that's been here like 6 times already. It's this. And then here we go. Like I'm gonna go all the way up, and it's by force. Could you imagine if this was like the Mario 64 stairs that just went forever unless you did it right?
Look, it's the golden knife. But how to get it? This lamp is not old. The oil is still fresh. Perhaps Sir Rodney passed by here.
No, I do not think so. Remember, he went no further than the catacombs underneath the Frigidarium. The murderer left this lamp.
Look.
Alright. Gonna have some door play here.
Watson, I need your help.
Nope. No. That's... Wait. Who was... Oh. Oh! Yeah, let's send Watson up there and see what happens. Actually, I can just turn this one first. I wonder if it does the other one that was where I was standing with Watson. Yeah, so it's looking like we'll probably want to go get the dagger first and then check that out. Ta-da! But can't currently do anything about it. So let's send Watson all the way down and check this out. I have a feeling we're going to switch, like have him start coming through here, and Sherlock's going to get up on the other side. Ooh. Oh, the exit. Well, we're not done yet. This one will... Yeah. I think that's... Right. To facilitate the exit from here, and let's check this one out.
This mechanism seems inactive. Most likely the door it controls has already been opened.
Come back. Oops, no, no, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna come over here.
This...
It's the inactive one. That opens. Oh. Yeah, it lets me come out, but at the same time then... Oh, okay, so... Got it. I think... So that'll be the way to get out, by holding that one. having a hard time. Is it this? It's this one down here that's doing? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, hold on.
I cannot leave Holmes'
Never mind. Now see. I can't get through now, and I have to get through. To even get that door open. Yeah, see. Now, I would have to go send Sherlock through the central section to get back to it, but I don't remember what this one does now. Oh. How did I miss that? And then the back tunnel is specifically just to get out. That's all it's for. Has nothing to do with this.
The golden knife of Mithras. A long-lost relic has resurfaced. Watson, it is time to conclude this case. Excellent. Now, we should find another way of getting out of here.
You think? Let's go back over here. Nope. Yeah, I did, Serena. I wanted to know if you had any better success with playing your games or streaming with it. I don't know if you actually had the chance to do any of that. Because, again, unless I'm going to be able to functionally use OBS in its entirety with it, I cannot yet. This is such a mess. The problem with it is how slow it actually... No, I need to hold this one. I gotta hold... Oh, that's the middle one. Gosh darn it. Yeah, there it is. Getting it on the... Oh, okay, well I do have a different one I could install it on. So is... Would I be able to take my activation license and use it on multiple though? Because I didn't set that other one up to receive one. I suppose I could. I just had to wait. It's this one. Finally go back and stay in first person. Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely. I really did want your opinion on it as well, so hit me. Any details you want to give me. That's perfectly fine. You can do 2 per... Okay. Thank you. That does actually help me figure out if I want to. Oh man, look at all these. I still only just that single. This is gonna be interesting if I didn't actually find all the clues. Who killed Sir Rodney Bentcliffe? I wonder if his medication is just a happen of circumstance.
My
Let's go back and see if I can talk to him one more time, maybe. That little clicky ball in there. Yeah, if nothing else, I'll just do the conclusions while I'm standing here.
please.
Oh, good. I can do a little bit more interrogation. Thank goodness.
The paintings in the baths are focused on Mithras, I understand.
Yes, they are what make this place remarkable.
And that is why Sir Rodney came here?
He believed that the golden knife, which is an ancient ritual item, was hidden somewhere around the baths. I admit that it would be wonderful if it were true.
And you are not concerned by the reputation of this artifact?
You mean the curse? Before someone is dead, it is a blessing. After they are dead, well, then it becomes a curse. Ha!
Like Android, but with a Windows 7 UI. So is that favorable? I mean, I know you're you're a pretty strong Android user. Like for me, for example, I'm not an Android user. Never really used any. Side loading option. That's how you. That's
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
interesting. I'm gonna have to do it on the other one for sure.
What
and
can you
not
tell
this
me
one
about
just yet.
Mithras?
Oh, so much. It was the core of our work. Why do you ask?
Were you seeking the golden knife?
I see you are an amateur. Yes, the golden knife was our grail. It is said that it bears the only text explaining the ritual of the cult of Mithras.
I understand. I read something about immortality.
A myth. The knife would provide immortality only to the worthy one, and yet it is cursed, and it would kill you if you are not initiated.
Did you expect to find the golden knife at the baths?
Well, Sir Rodney thought that it might be there. Did you observe the knife representations there? They are so extraordinary. And we had hoped that... it is a tragedy that he has passed away, taking all of his secrets with him. As soon as I've been released, I will continue Sir Rodney's researches in his memory.
He really does seem fairly legitimate.
Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
Yeah, Serene, I'm probably never going to use that feature.
Perhaps you could explain the cult of Mithras to me.
No, there is nothing to say. We are not the worthy ones.
But Sir Rodney believed that he was.
He was wrong. I have visions. The golden knife, the mummy. Oh, it's all my fault.
Calm down, Mr. Garrow.
Good, I did get another clue. Yeah, see? He's overdosed. Sir Rodney's secret was an important discovery, a metaphorical bomb. He could use it as a powerful means of annihilating anyone who stood in his way, that he alone might take the fame and the glory. Okay, so we have to commit here to either it being a... Let's go down the silver weapon first. The method was silver knife. Garrow is tortured by his obsession with the Mithras curse. He's been driven insane, a condition worsened by the medication he's taking. Garrow is melancholic. He's a victim of over-medication, hence the hallucinations. He's over-medicated. I'm gonna have to go over the Blinkhorn stuff though, because that was mildly lost on me. Ah, gotcha, Serene. Okay, yeah. That's. This is. I just was wondering. You know, that's why I was asking you, because you're the only person I know that's really been using it. Blinkhorn. Let's take a look at Blinkhorn and Pitkin again, as far as my notes involving them. Here's Bencliffe, Sir Rodney Bencliffe, and a mirror. Baths reopening. Bencliffe's mummy. Sir Rodney's last note. Okay, report from the coroner. Ah, here we go. Pitkin. To Blinkhorn. So Pitkin was the manager. Blinkhorn was an archaeologist working here. The interests that I represent require the situation of the best to be changed for the better. At the present time, the Virginians remain in your direction, and yet the works have not progressed. You have failed to find anything of value. We're unable to make the Virginians MLS set. Urge you to complete your work within the next 2 months. You have the remaining time. And to find... Okay, so... Pitkin... I didn't mean to close that whole thing out. Pitkin was actually done. He just... basically got rid of Blinkhorn by telling him to finish up your work and then you're done. You're gone. Manager of the bath, Sir Gregor Pitkin, was quite a nuisance after you who sent this? Rodney did, okay. Occasionally people are gratitude. Oh, so actually owning it is going to allow you to get the Windows 10 version of it? I don't even understand why they needed to make a Windows 10 version of it, to be honest. I'm still absolutely baffled by that. Okay. Yep, we have all the clues. Fantastic. I honestly think Blinkhorn saved. Yeah, I think he was very, very happy for the intervention there. Now, see, that doesn't work out with this. Stop takeover. Even if Pitkin is the owner of the baths, he will surely lose them for his majority. This majority, yeah, it will turn the baths into a permanent excavation site to preserve the research. Will never achieve the commercial status that Pitkin desires. Pitkin with the silver knife. We have reached a conclusion. So let's try to find a different conclusion. Let's rejigger these synapses around a little bit. Yeah, I imagine it would run a little bit better. Except it would not be nearly up to date. Okay, there's Blinkhorn with the silver knife. So let's flip this over and make it a nice weapon. Ice knife. And Blinkhorn with the ice knife. Oh, you don't know if it's running in Java anymore either. Ooh, that's interesting, because if it's running in Java, guess what? Not a single mod in existence will work for it. Just Pitkin with the ice knife. You got Pitkin with silver, Blinkhorn with silver, and Blinkhorn with ice, Pitkin with ice. I haven't found a single Garrow. This might lead to Garrow having something to do with it. There we go. The Garrow with the ice knife. No, 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 I didn't click that. Boom, we have them all. Pitkin with silver knife, Blinkhorn with silver knife, Blinkhorn with the ice knife, Pitkin with the ice knife, Garrow with the ice or the silver knife. We have 6 to choose from here. Yeah, see, and I don't play vanilla at all, Serene, so that would be a total bunk failure for me right there. And useless, ultimately. No, I still, personally, I'm leaning heavily towards Pitkin here. Just, that's the way I'm viewing this. It makes the most sense to me. I am looking at Gallo as just being overly medicated, thus his hallucinations and general skittish, nervous behavior. Yeah, honestly, Kent, I cannot believe that's what they're doing. Telltales is making that. What? Those of you that have kept up with the case, what are your thoughts and feelings here? Do you think it was Pitkin, Blinkhorn, or it was Garrow? They are making a movie out of it. Now, Blinkhorn seems legitimately concerned with the archaeology side of things, and thus had a bit of respect and reverence for Rodney. It was Watson. Look, Kent, you guys, it's always Watson. The thing is, which version of Pitkin do I like? The ice or the silver? And that champagne bucket was just fluff, complete fluff. Yeah, XO, I did know that. Ice, make pop-up proud. Let's go with ice then. Because it's cool. No. Let's do it. So. Oh god, Kent. It just went ... made out of his own ... Yep. You went where I thought you did. God, again. Open source Windows, that would be the day. So we can condemn Pitkin or we can absolve Pitkin. We're gonna go with the ice knife because that's just, to me, that's the far more interesting version here. Pitkin was humiliated by Sir Rodney and so devised a plan to first eliminate him and then open the baths for business. He believed that the mystery of the murder would attract the public. Pitkin was the legitimate owner of the baths, and Sir Rodney was about to take over the rights. If Bentcliffe had accepted the compromise, Pitkin would not have killed him. I have absolved 2 of the cases so far. We're condemning.
Why did you bring me here? I saw that you released the others.
Sir Gregory, I would ask that you listen carefully to what I'm intending to reveal to Inspector Lestrade. You murdered Sir Rodney Bentcliffe in cold blood, and you did it for money.
What? No, that's not true.
I am afraid that it is. The ingenious ghost weapon that you used only served to prove the premeditation.
You're insane.
It was a spectacular felony, one that intrigued the police and encouraged the press. Scandal is an excellent means of bringing the public's attention to your baths. And eventually, of course, it brought me too.
You have it all wrong.
Well, I didn't expect you to possess much in the way of courage. May you be a fraction more inspired before you meet the hangman. Farewell, Sir Gregory.
I was wrong. Wrong. Oh goodness, I was wrong. That's a shame. Oh, the only one I've been wrong with so far, and it sucks. It sucks. What motive? No. I can't end it with the complete wrong decision. Whether or not it was the silver or the ice knife, I don't really care about that so much right now. I want to at least get the right individual. Yeah, it's not called crimes of punishment for nothing. But here's the thing. I'm afforded that chance to check, one, if I pick the right conclusion. And it warns you that it may cause a spoiler if you do so. But 2, I kind of want to see what they are until I get the right one. Killed Serrani to avenge. See, I just don't feel a motive off from Blinkhorn was strong enough. Okay. The absolve version of this makes enough sense to me to potentially use it. Garrow would have just been like loony. Let's go try Blinkhorn with the ice knife. and absolve him. Amount of water.
Mr. Holmes, what happened?
This.
Is that the golden knife? How?
I also like to dig, you see, Mr. Blinkhorn. One never knows what one might find. Occasionally, remarkable rarities, such as this.
Yeah, I don't think...
The thrill of the discovery, and one's own enhanced reputation. Wouldn't you agree?
Gyro wouldn't
Are
have
you
made the dagger.
suggesting that...
I am not suggesting anything. I know. You found the knife. You are an intelligent man. The ghost knife shall remain one of the most ingenious constructions I have seen in my career, I do assure you.
I don't understand.
Yes, you do. I am praising your performance, your perfect murder.
What? Wait, are you accusing me of murder? No, I deny it.
Mr. Blinkhorn, it is no use to deny it. I know the truth.
I'm wrong
You
again.
had no choice. Because it was you who found the golden knife, and therefore you had to be the murderer. Sir Rodney was determined to receive all the credit for the find, when in fact it was your work. He would have crushed you to be sure that you could never tell the truth. But I uphold the truth, and I will tell it.
What do you mean? That you will save me?
What I mean is that you deserve a second chance. I shall be following your career with the keenest interest, Mr. Blinkhorn. Farewell.
Okay. Okay. That's surprise. The golden knife of Mithras was the result of his life's work, and the credit for it was about to be stolen by Bentcliffe. Sir Rodney's powerful connections and dominant will would have destroyed Blinkhorn if he had tried to resist. He used a handmade ice maker to create an ice-made reproduction of the golden knife of Mithras, carried it to the steam room in an ice bucket with champagne. There we go. Oh, thank God, it's been... You know, didn't I say it was... I didn't specifically say ice knife, but I said it was carried in by the ice bucket. Anyway. After the murder, dropped the knife onto the floor, allowing it to dissolve into water. Yeah. We're gonna accept it. Hidden Samaritan personality. People solve this case the same way. 73% of the people solve the case this way. Wow. And this is the first time I've been in the moral minority. Like, strictly in... That's the largest margin there of difference for the moral choice. Am I going to condemn a single one of these guys? I have 3 cases left. Maybe one of them will be. Wow. The Abbey Grange affair. Alright, case number 4. Holy cow, that almost took 4 hours to hit that case. Oh my God, that one was like an hour and a half longer than the last 2. I got 3 cases to go. Let's start it. I mean, I'm not doing them all tonight. I'm not even going to finish this one tonight.
The game is afoot, not a word. Into your clothes and come.
Uh-oh. The game lies. Why must it lie?
I'll wait for you in the sitting room.
Sorry, XO.
I've
Yeah.
just received a note from Inspector Lestrade. A letter from the suburbs. He is in need of my presence.
We didn't want it to be Blinkhorn.
Whenever he has asked for my assistance, it has always turned out to be entirely justified.
That's why you absolved him
I
instead.
fancy that every one of his cases has found its way into your collection.
Yes, they all seem worthy of...
However, I regret your fatal habit of looking at everything from the point of view of a story instead of a scientific exercise.
Oh, Holmes, you...
I beg your pardon, I digress. It would be much better to examine this letter than to try to convince you.
All right. Can we... Is Danny still up there? Yep. I cannot believe Danny is still here. That's... Excellent. It is raining.
The letter is on the table, Holmes. You should take a look.
Oh boy, here we go.
I can tell from Lestrade's handwriting that he was in a hurry when he wrote this letter.
What? Who's in... What's the seal here? Looking at that. Is it the, I wonder if that's... Is it Lestrade specifically? Is it the Is it the police station's seal? Is it something higher that does it go... whatever. You've been able to peep into her room the entire time. EXO, yeah. It's just a little Easter egg. Yeah, Serene, I heard Mel was actually quite challenging.
A wax seal with the monogram E.B.
See? Thank you, Sherlock. Thank you. Brackenstall.
The Brackenstall family coat of arms.
Yeah, Darkness, you can suggest a game. I'll always take suggestions. Doesn't mean I'm going to listen, but you can always suggest. Very Grange, Marsham, Kent, 3:30 a.m. Not you, Kent. It says Kent here on the letter. My dear Mr. Holmes, I should be glad of your immediate assistance in what promises to be a most remarkable case. It is something quite in your line. Except for releasing the lady, I will see that everything is kept exactly as I have found it, but I beg you not to lose an instant, as it is difficult to leave Sir Eustace there. Yours faithfully, Inspector Lestrade.
So, what is it, Holmes?
Promising, as always. It appears to be a case of murder.
So you believe that Sir Eustace is dead?
I should say so. Lestrade wouldn't have sent for me for less. His writing shows considerable agitation, and he is not an emotional man.
N++.
These people belong to high society. The quality of the writing paper, the EB monogram, their coat of arms. The crime was committed before midnight.
Holmes, how can you possibly tell?
Well, it is all thanks to Lestrade. He wrote his letter at 3:30 in the morning. Imagine the chain of events before that. The local police had to be called in. Scotland Yard was notified. Lestrade himself had to make haste there, and finally compose the letter he sent to me. All of that makes for a fair night's work.
It makes sense. Lestrade also speaks of the woman he released.
That seems to indicate that she had been held somewhere during the crime. Much time has been wasted. Let us find a cab and go to Abbey Grange immediately. I live in hope of an interesting morning.
Kent, yeah, Honey Pop 2, and I'll have to go start streaming on Hitbox because Twitch will have banned my account. Sure. What's up, Flippin'? How you doing, man? Alright. There we go. Bloodbath. Completed. Riddle on the Rails. Completed. Peter Black Peter. What do we get? We have... Oh, we have the train whistle. And now the silver knife. One moment. John Cena's sexy dating simulator. Yeah. Darkness, I actually did play the first Honey Pop. It was a decent puzzle game. I'll give it that. Alright, let's go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we see? What do we see?
Ah, Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson, here you are. I'm very glad that you have come, but perhaps I should not have troubled you after all.
And why is that?
Lady Brackenstall has come to her senses, and she has given so clear an account of the affair that there is not much left for us to do. You remember that Lewisham gang of burglars?
What, the three Randalls?
Exactly. The father and two sons. It's their work. They stole a silver service, which is of great value.
Sir Eustace Brackenstall is dead, then?
Yes. His head was knocked in with his own poker.
A violent act of aggression.
Yes, the poor lady. She has had a most dreadful experience. She was assaulted and tied to a chair. But I think that you would best see her and hear her account of the facts. She's in the morning room with her maid to raise a right.
Where is the body of the deceased?
In the dining room. We haven't touched anything.
All right, I'm going to examine it.
Very good, Watson.
Oh boy.
Lord Ramsay Brackenstall.
Lady Brackenstall away.
Yeah, okay.
Lady...
Shh. Strahd.
Lord Brigham Brackenstall.
Brigham Brackenstall. Ramsay Brackenstall. Which one's this one then?
Sir Warthen Brackenstall.
Okay then.
Lady
Strahd. Please don't repeat yourself.
Lord
George Brackenstall. Now, how come I couldn't get this one? Oh, there we go.
Baron Lyndon Brackenstall. The Brackenstall family seems rather austere.
Ah! Well, see, pays off to go inspect everything.
Ladies, allow me to introduce myself.
Ooh.
My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm assisting Inspector Lestrade in this investigation.
She
Mr.
got
Holmes,
popped in the
I am
face.
the wife of Sir Eustace Brackenstall. We were married only a year ago.
I am sorry for your loss. Please accept my deepest condolences.
I suppose that it is no use my attempting to conceal that our marriage has not been a happy one. I fear that all would tell you that, even if I were to attempt to deny it.
Oh dear, you look like you almost had your eye bashed out of your head. Fresh bruises, yep. Did you just link John Cena's theme, EXO? Is that what you've been quoting this whole time? Let's Australian origin of her rich, elegant dress. What did it say? Oh no, it was the other one. Still wearing her ring. And old, wow, she's got old and fresh bruises.
Can you describe to me the events of yesterday evening?
Is it really necessary? I have already told Inspector Lestrade all that happened.
Yes, madam, it is.
I will tell you then. Sir Eustace retired about 10:30. I sat in this room until after 11, absorbed in a book. Before I went upstairs, I entered the dining room to fetch a candle and... oh God.
Please, go on.
As I approached the French window, I found myself face to face with an elderly, broad-shouldered man who had just stepped into the room. Close behind the first man, I saw two others. One of them struck me a savage blow with his fist and felled me unconscious to the ground.
And then?
When I came to myself, I found that they had secured me tightly to a dining room chair. It was at that instant my unfortunate husband entered the room.
He fought with the intruders?
Yes, I think he had heard them, for he was holding his stick. But they were three, and he eventually succumbed. One of them, the elder one, struck him a terrible blow with the poker. I fainted once more. When I opened my eyes, they had withdrawn. Then my brave Teresa came to my assistance.
Did these three villains steal anything?
Yes, I found that they had taken the silver from the sideboard, but you can see for yourself in the dining room.
You mentioned that your marriage was not a happy one. Was there anything specific that was troubling you?
He was not a nice man when he was drunk, and he suffered from dark moods, but nothing else.
Yeah, get it.
The bruises on your hands are at least 1 week old. Your husband caused those bruises?
Oh, do you... Yes, he did. He was very angry at the time. Out of control. Again. Sir Eustace was a drunkard. To be tied to such a man for life is worse than death.
Your ladyship?
You probably are, Darkness, as you should be. Let's have a chat with Miss Teresa.
Teresa, I would like to hear your testimony.
Certainly, sir.
Wrinkles. A bit of a scowl. Can we actually see that this time? Handkerchief, vinegar smell, resuscitation, caring. Coffee stain. And working hands, okay. Now I'm looking at my phone, Darkness. See? Texts.
As I sat by my bedroom window, I saw three men in the moonlight down by the lodge gate. But I thought nothing of it at the time. Oh, if I'd known.
And then?
I went to bed, and it was more than an hour after that I heard my mistress scream. And down I ran, to find her tied to the chair and him on the floor with his head smashed. That's all I know.
check both tables out and then turn our sense on and find what they're looking at. Family business booming. The Randall gang is back on the street. Why you gotta take it there, Darkness? Huh? Why you gotta take it there? Less than a fortnight ago, this infamous family of burglars, the Randalls, as they are known, made their reappearance by way of a brutal but successful intrusion into one of the wealthier homes in Sydenham. The police are already on their trail, however, the details of the crime are being kept confidential, including that of the name of the victim. A witness was able to provide a precise description of all three men, and this will surely give the police a chance to complete their profile on this family of delinquents. We would take the liberty of reminding our esteemed readers about this highly dangerous band, and to provide the full description as it is available at this moment. The gang had been in business for some considerable time, in being a family of three, a father and his two sons. The elder, Jack Randall, is a man in his 40s and already gray-haired. While of average height and build, being the mastermind behind the burglaries, he retains control over his sons, both of whom are close in age but very different in appearance. The first son, I can't even, you guys. The first son, William Randall, is tall and broad-shouldered, with a small, disproportionate head. The young brother, Melvin Randall, is of somewhat weaker constitution and is skinny as a rake. The gang is wanted not only for their frequent thefts and break-ins, but for the exceptionally brutal pirate career they enjoyed before returning to England. Be alert and may your valuables stay safe.
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
Oranges stand for oranges. Citrus. Vitamin C. A delicious fruit. Photograph?
This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one?
Rock of Gibraltar, Adelaide. They were down in Australia.
So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago on this ship.
Alright, now what are... Oh, picture. Scratches.
These scratches are most definitely made by the picture frame.
So it's being swung down, maybe? Aha!
This is Sir Eustace's safe. There may be something important inside. I must ask Lady Brackenstall to open it.
I've never said the Cape of Gibraltar. XO. I've always said Rock of Gibraltar. So if that's actually inaccurate or incorrect, oops. But oh well.
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know the combination.
We have to open it.
That's unfortunate.
Your ladyship?
Saying something so chat reconnects you. Well, success, Darkness.
My mistress is very tired. Can't you allow her to her room?
You sound like you're trying to be Australian.
My mistress is very tired. Can't you allow her to her room?
Trying and failing just a smidge.
The body is still in the dock.
Oh.
You should examine the body of Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
Well, hello, Watson.
So, Watson, what have you learned from examining Sir Eustace's body?
Well, I can confirm that the death was instant. Sir Eustace was facing his attacker when he received the blow to his head. There are no other apparent injuries.
Mansell plays. Bell rope piece, cut bell rope.
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
Yeah, not only taller, but I mean, they still would have had to reach no matter how much taller they were than you, Sherlock. Unless they were Andre the Giant.
A fur trader's cabin.
Kent! I know where this is. Oh god. Okay. You guys need to humor me for just a moment. Hold on. Just a second, Kent. Kent and stream. The payoff here is gonna be fantastic. I promise. Yes. That video. Quote unquote. Hang on. I gotta find it. Oh god, when there it is. Kent, you realized where I was, right? Right? It made me jump again. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me? And there you have it. Yep. That's where we are. God help me. This does look, this little estate here is rather nice. And as such that I walked outside and am wandering around, I'm gonna have to Now check everything out here out first before going back to the body. No? Oh, I'll get in there later, I'm sure. The music, once again. It's just so good. Well, I'm glad you realized it without a painstaking process there, Exo. Why is this? Oh, that's where she was tied up.
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent hound to follow their trail.
We're gonna
I
be
will take him
Toby
with me.
again! We're gonna be Toby again!
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
Just realized you can skip sleep. You can sleep in the car for 4 hours. You gonna be in the car for a while there, Darkness?
This candlestick is valuable. It is interesting that it was not also stolen.
Nice.
These wine bottles are expensive and mostly from France.
Nice to you, Darkness, not the candlestick. Bad timing.
A bottle of wine is missing here.
Yeah.
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
Alright, let's do it.
That must be the murder weapon. Quite a large stick, a formidable weapon. Barefoot, he had therefore been in bed and did not have time to fully dress. The head was cracked with the force of the blow.
Ouch.
It is covered in blood. Sir Eustace might have struck his head upon it while falling from the blow. That is one possible explanation. A deer hunt. A fur trader's cabin.
They're already setting
A
you
hunting
up
scene.
to make it look like one. It's strongly these father and two sons that did this, but two, in the very, very faintest of possibilities, it could also have been the wife and the maid, somehow. Which is not likely, as far as I'm concerned, right this moment.
A decanter standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair indeed. Chateau Calon Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru.
What does the Grand Cru mean? You know what? I'm kind of curious. Like, reads a regional wine classification that designates a vineyard known for its favorable reputation in producing wine. Okay. That's not quite the right made there, Exo. That blood?
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
It just looks... I see what they're trying to do as far as the wine tracing goes.
There is beeswing at the bottom,
There
as
you
if
go.
the wine had not been decanted before being poured.
Not quite... Is that like sediment or something?
This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing. It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
Oh, connects. Connects. That's what he's saying there. Exo. Connects. K apostrophe N-E-X. I had those. I used to build... Oh my god, you should have seen the things I used to build with those. I did like 3 separate years worth of the roller coasters. A handful of like larger ones as well, I'm sure. I just can't remember anything other than the roller coasters as far as the sets goes. And then like the cars and all that other kind
This
of
door
stuff.
leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
Wait, did I miss something in the ladies' room?
Antique hunting weapons.
So, I guess this is the wine bottle that's missing. Yeah, I won't say anything new about it. Okay. Well,
The death was instant.
no. Okay, you're no help. Oh, Lestrade moved. What do you see? You got anything?
I've searched outside for footprints without any luck.
I'm gonna go outside and look for footprints, probably. But we can continue with the lady.
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his two sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
Your ladyship?
Please.
Oh. Let's go get Toby. Oh, Serene. Why? How did I make you doubt that? Just go get it. I didn't mean to make you do that. I just said I didn't care for the art style and I already had enough copies of it. I'm sure
Come
if you
on,
get it,
Toby.
you'll play it.
We need the
and
best nose in the British Empire on this case.
That's the point, right?
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts.
Rude. Poor Mrs. Watson. Yes! Toby's back. And I think they forgot to upgrade him. He looks exactly 100% like the same model from the previous game.
Search, Toby.
Oh boy, I do get to play as Toby again. Nice. Except I can't see Toby, even if I... Fine. Fine. Below the scent. Where's it go? Oh, yeah, go play 5. 5 is fantastic, Serene. Wait, so it's coming from over here. And EXO, I saw that it was a possibility, not it's not like it's outright. Yeah, Sherlock, come look at this.
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
Yeah, EXO was like some kind of hinted rumor. It wasn't a solid thing. I wouldn't mind it personally, but they're gonna just do 7 and that'll be it. Got something here at the well. Ooh.
The scent leads to the well. I should check it.
Yeah, 4 is Cecil. 5 is Bart's and other people. And a job system. That was actually kind of interesting.
The intruder's trail is lost behind this wall.
Yeah, EXO 5 is 6 is
The
Terra.
criminals left the house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well, before fleeing by climbing over the wall. I wonder why they chose such a winding route.
Because they wanted to check something out in the shed. So thank you for giving me back to Sherlock so I can go do that.
This hook might be useful.
Because of course it might be.
Small gardening tools, nothing of great interest.
Darkness, absolutely. 6 is the best. We've had a long
This
discussion
old
about that a
suitcase
couple of
sounds
times now.
hollow. It must be empty.
Money Nights were in 5.
Bags of seed.
3.
Some empty bags were recently moved.
3? I don't know. Is that was it? That's, yeah, okay. It was just for the hook, I guess. Oh. Maybe I can do something here now. Send the bucket down.
There's something glittering at the bottom there. But how can I reach it? The bucket can be easily removed.
Masterful hooking.
Silverware. This is hardly a coincidence.
So they dumped it? Why would they have done that? I guess we're gonna find that out.
The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found the stolen silverware.
They're planning on coming back for it, that's obvious. So we may be setting a trap. Take a look at their clues. Yogurt, I didn't expect that. Identify violent behavior. Bent poker, dead body, bent poker, dead body. Knotted rope. Glass with beads weighing 2 glasses. Randalls are well known for violent behavior. No. 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 Criminals identified that one. We're just knocking these out. Okay. Woo. So we got a lot of things here. Deadly accident. Or a blow from the poker. Let's just... I've never played tactics and I never want to play tactics. That's not my kind of game. With the blow from the poker to start with. Pointing at the Randall's gang. The robbery is the motive. They're clearly, they're hitting me over the head with both of these. It's either the robbers or it was orchestrated by the wife. That instantly has generated a conclusion? Wow. So then hold on. Can I get another... No, there's not enough. Here it look. Oh, there is. That is not instant. That one? No. We'll leave it there. Well, I mean, obviously, you could just instantly get that conclusion that it could have been the Randalls, and that's why they let me have that one right away. But gotta be kidding me. No way I would jump on that. Still wants me to inspect this room somewhat. I'm gonna be able to get into the safe, it seems.
Let us try to open this safe.
Yeah, see, I hadn't actually looked at the safe yet.
This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
So he's just... They meant the controller would actually have vibrated. What kind of safe is this? Hush, Toby. Give me a break. Medical report, alright. Sir Eustace, your current physical and mental state is of great concern. There are several signs of hepatic decompensation. Last time that we met, your eyes were bloodshot and your skin was tinged with yellow. There is we call that jaundice. No, not really. Well, yes, we do. There is a particular odor from your breath that is common in those suffering from liver damage. Or cirrhosis, rather, even, that too. And there are the lung abscesses that we have discussed. Oh my god, this poor guy is falling apart. The leg cramps you have described to me are caused by an alteration to the nervous system, which in turn is caused by an excess of alcohol that this guy is a huge drinker. Includes the tremors. Your liver seemed excessively hard at the time of your examination, which is a sign of evolving cirrhosis. There are also signs of ascites, fluid in the peritoneal cavity, which are evident with your swollen stomach. The pain behind your left rib indicates a pancreatic malady, which may lead to fatal and fulfillment pancreatitis. Fulminant. Your condition may pose a risk to others. Your excessive alcohol consumption lowers your self-control and heightens your aggression. I am available to help you with this problem. There are a number of treatment options. That's like death's door style drinking, man.
It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal. Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care.
Oh, Mrs. Found your
We
silverware.
found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
Your ladyship?
But are you really? What about you?
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news. You really are as clever as they say.
Indeed.
I mean, it
Sir
was
Eustace's doctor
Toby
speaks
that
of
did
his
the work.
violent behaviour.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London.
Oh, right.
Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it, if ever a woman did. She doesn't have any friends here, so it was specially hard for her.
One of the reasons I could never play Disgaea more than maybe halfway through the game is the amount of preparation needed to be able to just play through the story. And the sheer difficulty that game presented if you actually went story to story and didn't go back and level character upon character upon character and ground your items out in item world, and just took far more time with it than I was really able to give it. I'd probably be able to play it a little bit better now.
Oh, what a horror.
But yeah. Matter of fact, maybe I'll put this guy on stream at some point. See if we can't make a game out of it.
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Unique, isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
Harry Holmes, Sherlock Potter. Sweet Coden, yeah. But Exo, you can't, can you not emulate PlayStation 1 games? Pretty easy to do.
Please.
Oh. Okay, hold up. Before we do a run around here with nothing left, if you can emulate PSP games, you can emulate PS1 games. Yeah, let's analyze the rope.
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smoothly cut.
Yep.
Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope. The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
The knife.
If I cut the rope with a knife, it matches the original.
Yeah, that's the kind darkness that you'd have to hope for a re-release of some sort, or once again, maybe emulate. Victor's tail. Violent behavior. Throw that in. Violent towards his wife, which we know. Sharp roof. Mounted rope. Rope was cut with a sharp knife and tied up with sailor's knots. And lady is acquainted with someone from the Rock of Gibraltar, possibly. Ooh. Lady Brackenstall married Eustace shortly after arriving in England and remained at home during that time. There's a little possibility that she either made or acquainted with anyone in the country. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. No acquaintance. Domestic accident? Wow. I have near EXO. Are we still not allowed to go upstairs?
This...
Nah. Darkness, like... Are you really, really sure you wouldn't be able to do PS1 emulation? It is very simple. This cannot be that simple. This right here cannot be that simple. This is turning out to be like some weirdly cut and dry nonsense that... What? Unless I'm supposed to get some kind of conclusion. And then it tells me like there's more to this case after the conclusion is done. Ooh, hey. Sir Eustace was murdered by the one person who was visiting that night. It was he who Ooh. The person who was visiting that night was probably a sailor. Hey. Okay. So, oh, that disappears if I change that. Okay. Alright, I get it. Let's let it do all this. Because that just opened the case up, thank goodness.
Holmes, don't look.
Search for possible sailor suspects.
Oh,
Please leave.
Secret of Mana. Yeah. It's one that I wish was done better. Serene, did you ever play Suikoden, or not Suikoden, Seiken Densetsu 3? Basically, Secret of Mana was Seiken Densetsu 2. Did you ever play the one that was also on the Super Nintendo after Secret of Mana but never released in the US? There's been English translation patches you can get for it very simply.
A map of London.
What's your...
Yeah, it is good. I never finished it either. Oh, I forgot to grab my letter. Oh, hey, it's from Blinkhorn. Today is the first time that I've been allowed to write a single letter, and you were the first person who I wish to address. I repent that all I have done, but at the same time I find myself grateful for your uncovering the truth. It has given me an enormous life lesson. I also thank you for my conditional sentence, for soon I may be able to live a fulfilling life once again and not be condemned by society. Yours sincerely, Percival. Blinkhorn. Okay. There we go. Search Rock of Gibraltar, 1893. Arrival of the Rock of Gibraltar. A ship returned. Rock of Gibraltar, a bulk carrier from the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, Cunard Building, James Street, London, has returned from a 6-month voyage through India, New Zealand, and Australia. The ship brought to England Miss Mary Fraser, the heiress of the Fraser family, owning land and tin mines in Australia. This reportedly beautiful young lady is presently engaged to Sir Eustace Brackenstall, one of the wealthiest gentlemen in Kent.
Here it is.
There we go. The address of the Rock of Gibraltar ship owner. We can find the crew list there. Boom.
The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland Yard, they'll give it to you without any problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
Sorry, what? Specialist? How does one go about streaming stuff? If you're streaming games for PC, you get streaming software. Popular ones are XSplit or OBS. I use OBS. And you learn how to use OBS either by asking somebody, or you check out the easily documented stuff that's already around on both Twitch and OBS's website. Oh, I'm gonna go straight to Lestrade. And if you're gonna do console games, you need something like this, which you can't see. This little black box I have here is the Elgato Game Capture HD, courtesy of Kent. This is what you use to stream console games. Either that or an actual capture card that you plug into one of your PC's expansion slots.
Holmes, don't look.
Is there something I was supposed to... Maybe I was supposed to go look at my map.
A map of...
Nope.
Brave Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
This table... Nothing here. Watson, what do I do?
Watson, I need Wiggins.
Oh.
Is he anywhere nearby?
He's right across the street. You can give him a sign from the window.
I did not realize that's who Sherlock was referring to.
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893 and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think they'll find it, Holmes?
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
3 hours later.
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
On the table.
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the Adelaide, Southampton, London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon November the 7th. This list shows...
Not this one. Not that one. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. No. Departure on, there we go.
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case. Mr. Jack Crocker was in London upon the date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days. This... I do not think... I do not... I do... I do... I do... I do...
No, Serene, but legitimately I've played all the games already on cartridge and emulation. Oh, there's Walker.
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This
Whittington.
officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
Rogers, was that one? No, down in Southward.
This officer is still at sea. This
Woods.
officer...
I didn't know I had to cross them all off. Chill.
This...
Partly. There.
This...
go.
Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
Alrighty. Got it.
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
Get to it, Wiggins.
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
Sometime later.
Mr. Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon understand why.
Barkley, shut up and jam. No. Nope. Clear look. It's honest. Got a fantastic beard. Strong build. Of course, he's a sailor. Nice shot at the package. Got newspaper ink on his fingers. Wow, we're going all the way down. Clean boots. Why are his boots clean? And his sea knife. Yeah, true. Look at that. That is a magnificent beard.
You are acquainted with Lady Mary Brackenstall, are you not?
Yes, I think I do remember her. From when I was first officer, but I still don't see...
It seems your relationship went beyond that of mere passenger and first officer.
How dare you?
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
Explain yourself this instant.
You are aware that the murder made the headlines of the morning press. You read the newspaper report, but to your dismay, found it much fabricated. Once you learned that I wanted to see you, you came straight away. You needed to know what I had found.
You... and what do you know?
That evening, you were with Lady Brackenstall, despite the danger.
I'm not afraid, Mr. Holmes. Besides, all of this is just guesswork.
You would be right, if there was no evidence.
What then?
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
You call that evidence?
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing, Mr. Holmes. I'm not the only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night?
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's carpenter. He can confirm.
I'm sure that he can.
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No.
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
Barker's lying, his involvement is clear. He appeared as soon as he heard that I was looking for him, thus signaling his guilt. Captain Crocker was aboard the Sharp on the night of the murder. He was not afraid to confront me. He had a confident demeanor. Let's check both and just see if it does something. Yeah, there you go. That makes a third conclusion. Randall's, the domestic, and the captain. But what if we take him at his word and this is just nullified now? Now, hold on. Yep, somebody already got it. So, good job. I didn't even get to see it. Fantastic. Alright, is there any way? Ooh. No. Yeah, we've already seen that. Is this case seriously over already? This took less than an hour almost. What's the link leading to? Hold on. Is it the standard link to G2A? I have no idea. I'm not clicking the link. But if it's a lot of those are links to G2A. I'm not clicking it, Darkness. I'm not that dumb. But G2A is like a game selling website. You can buy and sell and trade games through G2A. But yeah. Is there anything else that we can do here? Is like investigate. Yeah, we're not. I don't know, man. I don't know. What does our clue sheet even say? Actually, I have found. Are you kidding me? This is. Why is this one so short? We're gonna ponder for a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick AFK, grab some more water, walk around, stretch my legs, and see if anything here makes any other sense at all. I just don't know why this one is so short compared to the one that just almost took 4 hours.
Ladies, I know the full story. You are both guilty, are you not?
Mr. Holmes, I can explain everything.
No, madam, he's bluffing.
It is no use. Your husband was a violent man, a cruel man. Your argument last night ended tragically, with him stumbling and falling, fatally striking his head upon the fireplace grate. However, your mise en scène to divert suspicion was unnecessary. You should have admitted the truth.
The truth is often subjective, Mr. Holmes.
Not to me.
What will you tell Inspector Lestrade?
He will find nothing, as he handed the case over to me. Farewell, ladies. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector. Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
Right away.
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over. I know that it was you who killed Sir Eustace Brackenstall.
What?
I know, because of the height at which the rope was cut. The knife used was a sea knife. The knots were sailor's knots, and not least the sheer force that was put behind the killing blow. And because you are the only one who knows Lady Mary Brackenstall in London. And because you love her.
It's true.
It is time for you to tell us the whole truth.
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first day that I met her. But I never did come to visit her, for I believed that she was in a happy household. When I talked to her maid, who told me everything, I was insane with rage. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see her again. But it turned into a damnable nightmare when he barged in. He dared raise his hand to her. He was not even worthy of licking her boots. Oh, I regret nothing. I admit I killed the monster out of love for her. She will forgive me if she is able.
Lady Brackenstall already forgave you. She said nothing.
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice as well as her maid. It places her in danger yet again.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect her.
Till I die, do you hear me? Here is a letter that sets everything clear, and it is the one that should be disclosed to the police. I am the only culprit. Mary had nothing to do with it. Now it is time to end this.
Please forgive me, Captain Crocker. I wished only to test your sincerity.
and your words and deeds have far exceeded my expectations. See here, Captain Crocker, we'll do this in due form of law. You are the prisoner. Watson, you are a British jury. Captain Crocker, the evidence shows that you acted without premeditation and used reasonable force to protect an innocent victim from her husband's brutality. Your devotion pushed you to attempt to kill yourself in order to protect the one you love. Now, what say you, gentlemen of the jury?
Not guilty, my lord.
Vox populi, vox dei. You are acquitted, Captain Crocker. So long as the law does not find some other victim, you are safe from me.
Mr. Holmes.
It is a great responsibility that I take upon myself, but I will give Lestrade an excellent lead, and if he can't avail himself of it, I can do no more. Come back to your lady in a year, and may her future and yours justify us in the judgment which we have pronounced this night. Inspector, I'm afraid that the murderers have escaped us.
What? Do you mean to tell me that you failed? Never thought I'd live to see the day.
I mentioned the murderers, not the case. It is obvious that the crime was committed by 3 criminals who cannot be the Randalls.
You really think so?
You only need to find a gang of 3 thugs wandering around. I can trust you to do that.
If they exist, I'll catch them.
You'll find someone, I have no doubt of it. Goodbye, Inspector.
Oh god. Oh my god. You know how long it's been muted? You know how... It's been muted for a while. The Kew Garden